approaching a landing pad.
What's cracking, everybody? What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the Friday night stream. Not even sure I was going to get this one in, but little kiddo is passed out upstairs in front of the Christmas tree. So here I am. Oh, almost ready to roll. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Pretty tired, man. It's been a long week. I was pretty burnt out, but I managed to get a little nap in the middle of the day. I think we'll be all right. But it was a good day. A good day. Kind of groggy, but the runs went well. Actually, I was thinking I had a kid barf on the bus. That's the third time, and just like within about a month. Stupid cold going around. I was making everybody sick, and the parents don't want to keep the kids home, so they put them on my bus, and then they barf all over my bus. I'm like, God, I've cleaned up so much barf. Gross. It's a miracle I'm not sick. Or sicker, or whatever. And that was kind of a pain, but other than that, it was a good day. Just decorating the tree with my kid, and we hung out a little bit. She's just, yeah. Good. Hang on one sec. Right back. Yeah, kid had her little friend over here, and they were hanging out. But I'm looking at my kid, and she looked like one-eyed tired to me. I just had a feeling she was more tired than she was letting on. So I cut things a little short, and we went to the store, got some snacks. We came home, started cuddled up, watched some shows for a little bit, and within about 2 seconds, she was out like a light. And I was like, "Yep, I knew it. I know my kid very well." So many colds and things going around right now, flus and stuff. So I'm just, really the best thing for all that is rest. And we'll see. I don't know if anybody's around tonight. I'm not really sure. I haven't had a chance to catch up with anybody, so we'll see if anybody shows up to join us here. Kill some pirates. I think I'm just trying to wrap up one of these last sort of random missions, and I'm going to head back to 359 and keep grinding there because that was working pretty good. Doing those conflict zones. I hate chasing pirates all over space. It's a pain. All right. Yeah, it's this one, the Lumen. About halfway there. I don't remember if there's conflict zones here. Woo! Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Woo roo boo. I like the name. How you doing? Welcome 07. Since I'm assuming from the greeting, obviously you're an Elite Dangerous player. what are you up to in the game these days? Didn't figure out what I'm doing here. What am I doing? Stupid pirates. Do I have to hit the nav beacon? Whatever. Might be a good idea. Where is it? Way over there. What the heck? Maybe not. Am I getting audio? I should double check here. Hang on. Sometimes I don't realize I'm not getting audio. Probably talking to myself right now. No, I'm getting audio. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time I sat here talking to myself for like 20 minutes, being like, why is somebody talking to me? Oh, interdictor. Currently exploring, not too far from the bubble though. How about you? First time here on the channel. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through, man. I see you're a first time chatter. Well, I'm actually, this is like my, 6th or 7th session getting back into Elite Dangerous after taking about a year and a half off. So I am, pardon me if I seem a little shaky. I'm just still getting the hang of things again. I'm like, this game had such a steep learning curve. I have forgotten as much as I know about this game, so. But it's good, fun. It's good to get back into it. We got some new players who just picked the game up. It was on a really good sale there. And we have a lot of older players, guys that are more experienced. So it should be fun getting back into it. Everybody seems excited about it. So yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, you know, I have like really horribly severe ADHD, like unusually severe. I joke and say you can, like, scientists should watch my stream because you can see ADHD happening live before your eyes. So the fact that I hit 1,600 solid hours, almost non-stop, of in Elite Dangerous before I burnt out on it is a pretty testament to how good a game it is. Because most of my games in my library, I'm like 500-600 hours, and then I never go back to them. You know what I mean? Like, so, and this I'm pushing 1,700 now, and you know, yeah, really good game. Really enjoy it. Such a ridiculously vast game. Hey, little bastard, come here. There's so much you can do. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, the learning curve. I've never played a game with a steeper learning curve. What actually my story with this game was about. I was a single parent for a while. Well, I mean, I still am, but while I was still getting used to that, didn't really have time to video game for a good 2-3 years. Then my kid got a little older, and I was getting some free time, so I got back to video games. And this is one of the first games I started trying again. And I spent that was about 3 months before I started streaming. And I spent. So I had no one. I didn't know anybody else playing it. I was just by myself, and I spent probably about 20 hours just flying around in space, like running into stars and blowing up and being really unhappy. And before I just like, screw this game, and I gave up. Right. But then get to 3 months later, I'm looking for something new to play, and I realized, I bought this game. I put no time into it, and I'm looking for something to do on stream. So I thought, it's space. It looks cool, right? So I started doing it on stream. And that was a big change for me, because then I met some other people who are like more experienced players, and they really helped me get my feet wet. You know what I mean? And that's a very common story in Elite Dangerous. It's not a lot of people have that exact same story. So I'm into Odyssey now. I started on Horizons back in the day, going back about 3 years ago, and I was there for when Odyssey dropped and all that fun stuff. I was doing all the on foot stuff, but I haven't done a lot of the on foot stuff yet. I haven't done like jack all for like on foot engineering or any of that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's tons of game still ahead of me here. What am I doing? Oh, right. Go, my little limpets. Collect me things. Away. So you said you're out exploring. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of exploring. I've done 2 kind of exploration missions. I took an ASP Explorer out kind of towards Witchhead Nebula and beyond, kind of out that direction. And then I took my my Anaconda with like almost like a 70 to 80 or it was like almost 80 jump range, 80 or jump range. I took that all the way to Saagae and back, and that was quite a lot of fun. But that's my exploration. That's as much as I ever got done. In fact, hey, don't be afraid to drop the follow, buddy. I'm just a small streamer, and I really appreciate those follows. As well as, don't be afraid to check out the socials. In particular, we got a good Discord channel, a lot of Elite Dangerous players in there, and in the Elite Dangerous section, there's like somewhere if you scroll through there's like pictures of me and Saagae and all kinds of cool pictures, people doing stuff. Oh yes, yeah, the Anaconda. It was actually the ship when I saw it. I was in my whatever the hell ship they started me in way back in the day, and one of those went flying past me as I came through the mail slot. Woo! Hey, thank you so much for the follow. You have the eye of the tiger salamander, the steely, cool, predatory gaze. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyways, I saw this Anaconda fly past me in the mail slot, and I was like, what is that? And that was the ship that really got me. Like, I was like, I gotta have that ship, you know? I was like, God damn. And so it ended up being, I call it the ship so nice, I bought it twice. This is my combat Anaconda for PvE stuff, and I also have one for, I also have my Jumpaconda. The only issue with the Jumpaconda is, it's really more for, like, deep space exploration, because it is a fucking pain in the ass to land on planets. Huge pain in the ass. What am I doing here? Oh. There we go. awesome. Love the jump range, but trying to actually, if you actually do any like on-foot exploration stuff, you know what I mean? Exobiology and stuff. It's a real difficult ship to land. So that's why I like the Asp is good for that. I also got a Dolphin. I've used the Dolphin for a little bit. It's nice as well. Okay. But again, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I know a lot of other Elite Dangerous streamers and stuff, so, you know, if you check out the Discord channel and hang around a little bit, you'll definitely run into some other people. Where did my marker go? Trying to find that. There we go. What kind of ship you flying? I know. I started exploring on this trip using a beluga. Oh, yeah. Because I love that boat, but I had to switch to a Dolphin to be able to do... yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and the Dolphin's a slick little ship. It's I haven't actually flown a beluga yet. I've heard good things about it, obviously. It's known as one of the better, like, delivery and, like, exploration, or if you're doing, like, those... They're actually kind of fun, those sightseeing missions. You see some cool shit. That's about all that happens. You really don't get much out of them otherwise, but you do see some cool shit. Fun. So yeah, but the Dolphin's like it flies so smooth. It's such a slick little play, you know, thing. It's cool. I like it, and yeah, really easy to land. The Asp, the Asp is pretty good. I was getting like 60 jump year out of that, light year jump or whatever, which is not bad, and it wasn't too hard to land. Pretty good little flyer and not too hard to land. I guess they say that one of the best ones for that if you're going to be doing a lot of exobiology and you're not worried about going like far out into space too much is the DBX. I guess is supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be easy peasy to land that thing. So, but again, I've never actually had a DBX, so I don't know. Currently, I'm working on. I avoided again. It's amazing. I have 1,600 hours in the game, and I've somehow managed to avoid every serious grind in the game, except for a few mat grinds. I hate grinding. The ADHD makes it hard. But so I'm buckling down though to get back into the game here. I'm doing that Fed rank grind and I'm getting myself a Corvette because I never did. I got more than enough money to do it. Yeah. And then I'm going to start getting back into Thargoid hunting. I got my Thargoid hunter ship, the Xenophiliac. It's a little crate Mark II. 4 Guardian Gauss cannons, baby. Woohoo! It's fun. And, yeah, I'm going to get back in. So there's all kinds of new Thargoid hunting stuff you can do, so I'm going to try and get into some of that. Okay, Rudolph, go get out there, go to work, buddy.
Okay, Commander. I'm opening up the fighter bay now.
Is that one of my targets? Yes, it is. Pip set up here.
Multiple hostiles in this sector. Let's try not to get shot at.
Okay, ramming speed. Ah! Oh, I missed him. Shit. Yeah, well, I'm trying. What I've found about this game is with a little. I normally don't like to research. I'm very intuitive, and I'm very good at just sort of winging things. Right? I'm much better at that than I am at being prepared. So, So this game was interesting for me because this is one of the rare games where normally I don't look up anything. I just try to kind of go in and, you know, play the game, enjoy it, make shit happen, right? I don't like to research or you know, whatever. But this is one of the few games where, you know, I really don't think you don't have to feel bad. It's such a ridiculously vast game. You don't have to feel bad about doing some research. It really helps. It can save you a lot of time. Especially researching some of those, like, you know, like just so, because otherwise, like, I remember I've done certain grinds, and I was like, oh, this is great. And then some guy came along and was like, hey, you know, if you go talk to this guy and do one mission for him, the grind you're doing is you get double the rewards for it. And I was like, what? Like, what? I was so proud of myself and spent all that time, and I could have been getting double rewards. And stuff like that can happen all the time in this game if you don't, you know, do a little research. So, man, these guys are chewing my shields up. God damn. All power to shields and guns, but mostly shields. So again, I should have rammed him. Come on, baby. Pardon me for one moment here. I'm just a little focused. I want to make sure I get this guy out of here and then move on to the next one, sir. Stupid chaff bastards. I hate chaff. Cowardly chaff bastard. I should also be targeting subsystems, but I'm whatever. He's almost dead. Oh fuck! I'm out of ammo with everything. Uh oh, that's not good. Hang on. Come on, you bastard. Eee! Well, there you go. I'm getting all beat up here, but I gotta go back to base anyway, so oh well. Fuck, look at my shield, so. Yeah. You know what I like about it? I have a weird, like, I guess it still is the meta, is the non-shield build for the, for fighting Thargoids. But I actually did a shielded build that I found on some other Thargoid hunter group's website, and it was worked quite good. It was quite fun. And so I had the Guardian Gauze shields and the 4 Guardian Gauze cannons. And I used the Guardian Gauze cannons because they create so much heat. I used those to manage the caustic, to burn the caustic off me. And it was kind of like a hit and run ship. Like you come ripping in, look for your chance to get a nice shot off with all 4, you know. And so when you hit, it fucking hit like a tick like a mule, that thing, right? When you actually hit with it, it was awesome. Good. Yeah. But yeah, no, in most games though, I'm not, I like to do things very intuitively. Just it's more fun that way usually. Who's still shooting me? Ah, I don't want to lose my cockpit. Shit. Hey, come here. You little bastard. I got no machine guns. Woo! The way I see research and third-party tools is that becomes a way to interact with other players. I will not look for things I want to find on my own, but sharing experiences and all that almost fit right into the game. Yeah, well, in this game, more than any game I can think of, so much of the actual in-game politics and environment is affected by the politics of the players. I've never seen a game where the players have more impact on the world itself. There's some massive factions in the game that have massive pull with the and they actually like influence the decision of the FDevs, and I've never seen a game like that. It's very interesting. As well as Elite just has a really, for the most part, I mean, it's got your gankers and all that stuff, but for the most part, super friendly community. You know, like one of the friendliest video game and most helpful video game communities I've ever run into. That's another big part of the draw for me. Is I've kind of left my just before I got into streaming. The last game I played a lot of before my kid was born was Ark. And I played a lot of very toxic Ark, like where it was like I did horrible things to other people and other people did horrible things to me, and I have like Ark and PvP PTSD now. I had this sudden turn where I suddenly just couldn't do the PvP anymore. It was like it took so much out of me. I remember doing these things where we would spend like 9 hours blowing up some guy's base, and we're inside looting his base, and we can hear him actually crying outside, like actually crying over the mic outside for like 8 hours. It's like, oh man, it took a lot out of me. I'm not a nice guy. I can't do that kind of shit. So now I really am into like PV horde shooters or games like where, I mean, this game you can go PvP if you want to, but it's, you know, you don't have, I mean, you know, playing your private groups, play solo, you don't even have to worry about gankers and all those guys. And, you know, it's good. I like it. I like that. And just such a friendly community. Things like the fuel rats and the hull seals and stuff, you don't see that in other games. It's weird. Yeah, Ark was like one of the best, worst games I've ever played. Fantastic idea. Horribly executed. How is that game like 300 gigs to install? Like, what the fuck is wrong with that game? What kind of programming is that? Anyways, you know, it is a weird game. I had a lot of fun with it. We had a really aggressive clan we were a part of, me and my brother were. And we had like, you know, anyways, yeah. Like we alphaed a few servers, we got alphaed off a few servers, like I don't know. And then we did the same thing. Shortly after that, we got into Conan, and we had the almost exact same experience in Conan Exiles, and that was, I have not been back to like PvP style games since, really. I'm all about the cooperation, you know. I like games like we play, like, I don't know if you know Deep Rock Galactic. That's another game with like a really good positive vibe. Everybody just rock and stone all the time. Dwarves, first-person shooter where you're a four-man team of dwarves mining in space and fighting off giant fucking nuclear spiders and shit. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, like just like I mean, I have some memories. Like okay, we were trying to we wanted to tame golem, I think, on that horrible sand map, the horrible desert map that just makes you want to kill yourself. And so we spent like 8 hours grinding to build this platform dinosaur. I forget what it's called, but one of the ones you could put a platform on, so that we could put cannons on it, because you needed cannonballs to tame a fucking golem or whatever. And then we finish that, we have it all ready to go. The plan is to wake up early the next day, start the game, and just go tame a golem. We wake up the next day, and somehow like a dragonfly has glitched into our base and killed all of our animals over doing like 1 point a hit over the 9 hours we were asleep. And even though our base was like fucking impenetrable, so it just somehow glitched inside. Anyways, it was like, ah! And I have so many memories like that from Ark, you know, or other players destroying all your stuff or whatever. It's just like, oh my god. And yet I still kept going. Another game, I have like 1,200 hours in that game yet. Why? I don't know. At least with Elite Dangerous, there is the potential for some massive losses of time, it is a really time suck. But it's not because the game is badly designed for the most part. Whereas Ark, so often you were angry just because the game was fucking awfully poorly designed. Like, anyways. But such a great concept. Like, talk about boy childhood fantasy fulfillment. I'm taming and riding dinosaurs? What? Come on. So, yeah. Oh, well. Anyways. Yeah, Ark was pretty fun. I gotta go repair. Where can I repair in this stupid system? I mean, it's gonna have to. I don't think there's any stations that can take my ship. Nope. It's gonna have to be a carrier. Hang on. What do we got? Muka Kopernik. How do I know? Can I tell if there's bookmark this system map? Can I tell if it has the right outfitting stuff though? So will I be able to restock there my guns and repair? I don't know. I guess there's not really any way to know unless you go. Oh well. There's still a lot about this game too. Like it was like my third session. I remembered that I have a pilot in this ship or whatever, like with a little fighter, and I was like, oh yeah. So yeah. My first 30 minutes in Ark was me being handcuffed by two guys and hear them talking endlessly about how to kill me until they set me on fire. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, on the system map. Oh. Thank you, sir. Active commodity. Oh, I see. Is that okay? Yeah, okay. Docking, refuel, repair. That's wait. No, hang on. That's not the one. The hell's that? So I forgot how to use all the maps and everything. I'm like, what am I doing here? Hang on. Where's that one that I was right next to? That's the one here. Refuel, repair, and restock. That should be all I need then. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Okay, that'll work. Thank you, sir. I say it'll come back to me eventually. Slowly but surely. Problem is, I have I have like the Homer Simpson brain. I remember on Simpsons they found out that Homer's not actually stupid. He's actually pretty smart. He just has an extremely limited amount of storage space. So like as one fact goes in the front, another one's popping out the back, and I'm like, yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, I have to realize there's so many things in life that I relearn every time I do them. If there's more than like a 3-month period between me doing something, I pretty much have to relearn how to do it over again. If I get so mad with any of my stream settings every 3 months, when all your stream settings go all funky for no reason, all your audio, everything, and I get so mad because I don't remember how to do it. I'm like, fuck, I gotta relearn how to do this again. Like, God damn it. Well. I smoked a lot of weed growing up. I did a lot of drugs growing up. That's my excuse. I don't know. Whatever. Stay in drugs. Don't do school. No, wait. That's not right. You know what I'm trying to say. Boop. It's such a pretty game too. What's nice is we're on a new since I last was playing this game, we rebuilt the streaming PC, and it's the only thing we couldn't replace with our graphics card, which it's still hold up pretty damn good, to be honest with you. And so yeah, everything looks like this. I'm not used to playing everything with like full graphics settings and stuff too. It's awesome. The game's so pretty.
Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you.
Beep beep. That'll be me there. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about this game is like, I mean, mostly I do combat. That's, sort of, again, it just satisfies that ADHD immediate need for gratification or whatever. But it's nice because if I ever get a little, if I get bored of that, you can go hop in a ship, go mining. You can go exploring. You can go you can go hop around on foot and do first-person shooter stuff. Now, there's so many things you can do in this game. It's actually like 5 different games in one, sort of. Like, it's weird. All just vaguely related with a space theme. Oh, landing gear. How do I put my landing gear down again? There we go. I got it. Don't worry, folks. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Would that make you feel good if I was the pilot of the spaceship? I'm like, don't worry, folks. I'm a professional. That would feel good. That'd be reassuring. Start cackling insanely. I'm actually a bus driver. I should try that sometime on the bus, eh? Never fear, everybody. I'm a professional. Just fucking gun it.
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. Our services are at
Dude, I do it all, but I'm a hardcore BGS enthusiast. Right on, man. Do you play any other games? What other games you had to? We recently played through Baldur's Gate 3. I was a big fan of the first 2 way back in the day, and it was really good. If you like Dungeons and Dragons or that kind of D&D style RPG or whatever, it was really fucking good. I was impressed. I gotta say, it brought me to tears like 3 times. That's pretty good. I'm a bit of a suck, but I'm not usually that big of a suck. So for a game to bring me to tears on 3 different occasions, I was like, can't take this fucking game. 2015, right on. Oh wow, long time. Give me some limpets. Well, I was right. I said it was right around the same time I started streaming that I started playing this game seriously, and that would have been about 3 years ago. Almost exactly 3 years ago now. Well, there's enough game here. I know a guy. We know a guy who's good friend of the channel here, and he's a busy guy. He's a family man. He's got a wife, kids, and he's got quite a pretty serious job.
is far behind
Like I believe he's like a manager for programmer teams of programmers. I can't imagine. It's hard enough being a programmer, let alone managing a team of programmers. That can't be the easiest job in the world. So he's a busy guy, but he's actually in the top 50 on Inara. Like this is his game. Like he exclusively does this game, and he's like a fucking champ. He's like triple elite everything, and fucking like. So like I said, we got a good range of players, like some really new players that just picking up the game, haven't even played it yet, and we got like literally just bought it like yesterday or the day before. And Odyssey is on some really good deal right now.
We'll see you soon, Commander.
But and we got some, people like myself, kind of middle of the road, and then we got some very experienced players around too, so it's good.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I wasn't even sure I was gonna get a chance to get on tonight, but the kiddo, we were watching shows. I made like a little comfy bed in front of the Christmas tree in the living room there, and we were sitting watching shows, and she zonked right out. And I was like, yeah, there we go. Get rid of those. Inform mission target 17,000. Come on. Oh, you rotten bastards. Oh, that's not even really that far. I've flown like way further than that, but I'm just lazy. Whatever. Here we go. Trying to clean up. I want to get rid of this mission because it's like kind of a. I'm trying to grind Fed rank, and I'd rather be in Wolf 359 doing those combat zones or somewhere like that. I don't know how I ended up with all these. A bunch of other people were in. We were gonna do a bunch of missions, and somehow I picked up all these weird random ones. So I'm trying to clean them up, and this is the last one. So hunt down these stupid pirates. Oh. Are you into like conspiracy theory stuff? Like that kind of, just like not too seriously, but just as like fun kind of. I mean, I like. I won't get into. I don't even want to talk about how seriously or what I actually believe about AI stuff because I'd probably scare the shit out of people if I ever told people what I actually believe. The world is actually like. But I do like some of those ones. There's it's called I've been binging this thing on Netflix called The Y-Files. I remember. It's weird because I totally forgot about this guy. And I remember him being on Joe Rogan like way back in like 2016 or something, or 2015. I can't remember. Long time ago. And but I didn't realize that he had his own YouTube channel. It's all just conspiracy theory stuff. And pretty good. Talking about shows. Super curious about upcoming Fallout series. Yeah, I'm hearing. Yeah, Jonathan Nolan, good sign. Yep. Yeah, I really hope it's good too. I'm hearing kind of mixed reviews. I've seen some YouTube videos that are like it might be where they kind of basically saying where it's still probably going to be good, but they might, some of the like the director and the writers and stuff might have missed the point of Fallout, where it's like a little too chipper, the show, a little too sunny and positive, and that's not really Fallout, is it? Fallout's funny and it can be quite amusing, but it's usually pretty dark. Pretty grim. So I don't know. I'm curious about that. I'm a big Warhammer fan too. Like that's another PvE horse shooter we play is Warhammer 40k Darktide. Fucking super fun game, super crazy and aggressive, violent game. And I really love Warhammer, and I know that Henry Cavill is on board with is it Amazon or who's he? Somebody he's doing a Warhammer TV show with, like a TV series. So that's another one I'm excited for. I'm also excited for the new Warhammer Space Marine 2 game coming out. That should be good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right, Warhammer's awesome. I love the style. I've been. It's weird. I actually didn't even play a lot of Warhammer growing up. I played a lot of D&D, and D&D in like the stores where you buy D&D, all the Warhammer stuff was there, and we'd all be playing like right next to each other. I do, one of the guys we played D&D with, he had a D&D table and a Warhammer table right next to each other in his basement, all set up. You know what I mean? So it was always really influential on us, and we loved the style, all the look of all the models in Warhammer and everything. It's so awesome. And so I'm really curious. I always thought it'd be really hard to adapt that to TV or movie. and get it right. But nowadays with the special, like, now's the time if they're ever going to be able to do it. And that Henry Cavill guy seems like at least he's, after all the stuff around with him and The Witcher, I mean, that's what you want. You want someone who's really dedicated to the core lore of the stuff. And you guys see he's like a big Warhammer fan. Like, he reads all the books, and so I mean, you couldn't find a better guy for it. You know what I mean? Like, so that should be cool. But yeah, actually, it's funny. I only just found out about a week ago. I found out about that Fallout show, and I saw it, so I looked up some videos on YouTube there, and it was I got kind of like mixed things where it's like everybody's excited, everybody's hopeful, but there's some like signs that it might be that they might be missing the point a little bit. You know what I mean? So, but who knows? That could just be because you never know from advertising. Of course, in advertising, they're going to use all pictures of everybody smiling and or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know. That could just be the advertising. I hear you. Me, on the other hand, I played mostly GURPS and Cyberpunk back in the tabletops. Well, you know, we did a lot of D&D, but we also played like Car Wars. We played Shadowrun. We played Rifts. We played Rifts and Palladium, which is by the same company, I think. We played a lot of those different role-playing games and stuff growing up. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's fun. I missed those days, actually. I missed I was actually, that's why I think Baldur's Gate, part of why it really scratched that D&D itch for me, because it's been ages, like 10 years since I had a D&D group together. And I believe my last D&D group was I made my girlfriend, who was not the type of person to play D&D at all, and thought the whole thing was kind of ridiculous. I made her play with us, and she actually ended up getting really into it. She played a bard, and she really liked the singing aspect. She got really into it. It's funny. But I should say baby mama. She's not my girlfriend now. This is going back quite a ways. Now she's my baby mama. and not girlfriend. Single dad life. But yeah, that could be why. It could be why she's not my girlfriend. I made her play D&D. I don't recommend that if you're trying to impress a girl. If she's not really into it, you know, she probably won't think it's cool. Anyways. Not a mystery why I'm single. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they do. They get you. Well, I remember the turning point for her was where, well, that was what it was. We had a really good GM, and I remember the turning point for her, and so he kind of babied her because he knew she wasn't, you know what I mean? So he tried to give her some moments to shine, to get her hooked, and he did a good job. Like, there was the one where we're all on, I don't remember how this worked exactly, but somehow we're all flying through the sky looking for hunting a manticore, and it's supposed to be, it never occurred to us, like, okay, well, we're all spread out, and when one of us sees it, how are we going to, like, signal each other? Because we're, like, way far away from each other. Well, so but of course, she's a bard, and she had some ability she used. Anyways, he let her roll some check to use her special superpowered bard voice to scream out, Manticore! Whatever, it's this huge thing. I'll never forget her screaming Manticore at the top of her lungs. It was hilarious. That became, like, her catchphrase. It's funny. Yeah. Role-playing games are fun, man. Anything, like, you know, where they really allow you to dive into your imagination in a way that's it's very interesting. And then you start getting into, like, is this the guy I'm looking for? Then you start getting into, like, simulation theory and all that kind of stuff, and you're like, well, a lot more like real life than people want to give it credit for. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I know, I can't aim. Come here, you dirty bugger. Ah, your dirty shield boosters. Get out of here. Get rid of those shields, baby. Light them up. I love anacondas and corvettes. They're my favorite things to blow out of the sky. It's so much fun. They make such a nice boom. Oh, right. I don't have Rudolph out there. It's like my... Oh. Yeah, this is my anaconda is pretty basic. It's basically like I don't even have the best weapons like lasers or machine guns or anything. I just have reasonably decent ones, and they're fully engineered. But I have really good shields. It's like I'm kind of a shield tank. But even that, I mean, I don't have prismatic shields or anything crazy like that. They're just good basic shields that are upgraded to fucking shit. So it's pretty tanky. Like for the most part, I can hang in just about any or any kind. Oops, no, not me. Whoops. Oh, well. Shit. That's all I meant to do. Hang on. Hang on a second. How do I switch? There's somebody to switch. Oh, I don't want to request dockings. I want to switch. There we go. Oopsies. Yeah, well, you know, I never had the Corvette, so that's what I'm working on picking up right now. But like I said, I gotta have a ship. You know, I managed without ever doing any of the major ship grinds. I have a good ship for everything. So I'm in a good position. You know what I mean? Like whatever I need to do, it might not be the best ship for everything, but I have a good ship for any task in the game. You know? Like I said, this is my PvE ship, and there's nothing PvE I can't go solo. I can some of it if I'm soloing, I gotta be careful and run away, let my shield seal, whatever. But for the most part, I can hang pretty much anywhere. That everybody? Looks like it is. Limpets away. I love the name Limpet. It's the best name for like a little slave robot. I want to like you know like do the evil finger thing and go, my little limpets, collect things for me. You like the Conda, you're gonna love. Yeah, that's what everybody told me, and I'm gonna make the Corvette because one of the things I find annoying is I hate having to. When you're doing these kind of grinds, it's annoying to have to go reload your machine guns and stuff all the time. So I'm gonna make it a big laser boat. You know, I got a couple guys I know that have Corvettes already that are just big fucking laser boats, and they never have to go reload or do anything. They just sit there gunning guys down. So I'm gonna try that. But yeah, I hear it flies a lot. It flies a little better than the Anaconda too. I gotta say though, the Anaconda, once you get it all engineered, I mean, you gotta engineer it. It sucks until you engineer it, but once you engineer it, it flies pretty damn good. A little heavy in the ass end, kind of slow to turn, but it's pretty good. But this is how I avoid grinds. I've just tried to get smart about, like, learned all the like easiest grinds for mats, and yeah, and some of them there isn't really any good grind for mats. It's just this, like, just when you're actually doing these kind of things, make sure you stop and gather as many mats as you can. You know, just saves yourself so much time. Yeah, baby. Yeah, something like that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. And we're ranking up pretty quick. I started as like I had like I was like the second rank or something stupid when I started just a few days ago, and we're up to we just made ensign. No, we just broke ensign, so we're like a lieutenant or something like that. Yeah, that's coming along. We're over halfway there. Stupid limpets expiring. What are you doing? Am I getting too far away? Is that why? But that's the other one I want to do is because there's so much new Thargoid stuff, and I keep hearing these about these Spire missions being really good. and I don't know anything about them really. So I'm at some point I got to take out the either take out my Thargoid hunting ship or build a new one. Might be worth building a new one. I have, so like, you know, I'm pretty sure you can make a pretty good Thargoid hunter out of some of the Fed, like the dropship or the gunship one or both. I don't have either of those, and I've unlocked both of those now. So you know, I don't know, we'll see. I got like $4.5 billion, almost $5 billion. I'm not super rich, but I got enough money to play with. You know, it's gonna take about $1.5 billion just to fucking just to do all the engineering on my Corvette when I get it. So yeah, well, and that's what it was. I think it's Sol, Bernard Star, and Wolf 359 are like the three classic places to go grind for, you know, Fed rank. And I've been finding Wolf personally, just for whatever reason, I find that Wolf 359 is just so easy to bounce back and forth between that low mass station and get missions in that same system to go to the, you know, combat zone there. And yeah, I was ranking up quite quick doing that. But actually, if I was just trying to rank up and I wasn't worried about, I mean, this is nice. I'm also making money, getting mats. You know, it's nice to, you're going to be out here anyways. You might as well get as much done as you can. But if I was only worrying about rank, I'd be in my Dolphin making delivery missions from, like, I think it's Ochasse to Chapka or something like that. Doing those data delivery missions. And that was actually the fastest. That's how I got in like I started doing those in like in 2 days. I went from like cadet to ensign or something. It was like, wow. Despite the feds and the imps both, though. Yeah. Fuck. I'll be honest with you. I hate politics, period. In video games, in real life, I'm not into politics. So I just, it's one of the hardest parts for me about this game. I don't know anything about the politics. I'm totally oblivious. I have no idea who's who. I'm like, whatever. After I'm helping the wrong faction, or I don't know, like, well, whatever. I'll figure it out. Oopsies. Yeah, sorry, Rudolph. Bye, buddy.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, mine would be, my role play is guy in space who hates politics. Tries to avoid them. No. No, I don't know, I find politics like in pain. Again, I don't know if it's the ADHD or what, but I just like, it just makes me want to blow my brains out listening to these fucking politicians talk to each other. And so I don't want to like sit and, I've tried reading some of the like the lore for a while. When I was doing some exploration, that was the deepest I got into it. When I was doing exploration, I was listening to all those little things that you can listen to, with the girl gives you the in-game news, Galnet news stuff. And I went and listened to like a whole ton of that stuff. And that got me kind of caught up on some stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a hard time with politics. I just find, what I find interesting is how much the politics are affected by the players in this game. I find that very fascinating. I can't think of any other game where that. I mean, you have systems that are basically player controlled. Like, it's really weird. Very interesting. I'm just happy. I mean, I'm in Canada, and Canadian politics has been a joke for so long. And I know I'm not even like, I'm not conservative. I'm not a big fan, but this one guy going around in Canadian politics right now, his name is Paul Livier. Fuck, is he funny though? The guy should have been a comedian. Fuck me. I'll say at least he's funny. Not like the usual painfully dry Canadian politicians that make you want to just spew rhetoric that makes you want to kill yourself. He did this. I saw him doing this interview the other day, and this reporter is like, the whole interview, he's sitting there just fucking munching on this apple, just like so loud, just munching on this apple. You can find it's like gone viral, this clip. But he's in there munching this apple, and this reporter is trying to ask him questions, and he's just like, and the reporter's like, well, many people say you're trying to gaslight, and he's like, oh yeah, what people exactly? And the reporter's like, it's like it was the fucking apple. The apple totally threw this reporter off his game. It's so weird. But I was like, oh well, okay. But, you know, the thing is this, I'm not dumb. I'm going right past the thing here. I'm not dumb. He's going to be a crook like all the other crooks, right? Like, they're all, I don't care if he's a funny politician. He's still a dirty crook. I'll never believe, I'm sorry, but I just firmly believe that in order to even get into politics these days, The system's so dirty and rigged that it's like if you see a politician on TV, he has to have done something dirty to get there. Like 100%, he has to have done something dirty to get there. There's no way he would have got that far in politics otherwise, because the fucking system's rigged. So yeah, fuck them all. That's why we don't talk politics right here. American politics are hilarious too. I mean, we got our. I'm in Canada. We got our finger on that pulse pretty good, and we got a lot of American news and stuff up here. And I honestly think Donald Trump might be the first president from jail. I won't be surprised if he ends up in jail, and I still won't be surprised if he ends up still winning, because he could. He could totally legally. He could. It's so weird. Truth is stranger than fiction. Because I don't know if I like writing. I'm into storytelling and writing and stuff. I don't think I could write that any weirder. It's so weird right now. Woo! Hey, Venerak! What's cracking, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing good, bud. Hey, Venerak, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. 3-month streak, sir. Very well. But no, I'm doing good, man. A little tired, a little worn out. It was a long week, but hung out with the kid tonight. We did put up the Christmas tree and all that kind of stuff, and then she passed out early. I made a bed in front of the Christmas tree, and we watched some shows together, and so she's knocked out. So here I am. How are you doing, man? Have you had a chance to get into Elite yet, or? I'm trying to remember who White Tiger, that's their in-game name, and I remember they had a different name in the chat. I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm doing good, hanging out with my friend, and maybe back. Yeah, for sure, man. Cool. Oh, I appreciate popping in, dropping the sub on me, man. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I should be on for a good few hours today, maybe longer. I don't know. And I'll be on for good long ones tomorrow and Sunday too, because I'm supposed to be child free as of 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. So. Actually, I'm a little stressed out about my little Rugrat. I'm not sure. She's been not like she didn't. I don't know. She's been dodging going to her mom's a lot in the last little while. It's just pissing me off because like we just got things. Put me and the baby mama just got things put to bed with lawyers and all. Like we finally got the lawyers put to bed. We're not wasting all our money on court shit. And we came to a reasonable agreement that I thought was, and like as fast as we did that, she's gotten all inconsistent, and suddenly my kid is telling me that her and her husband are fighting all the time, and she doesn't want to be over there, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, it's so awkward. And there's no talk, you can't talk to her about it because she hates me, right? So I was like, oh well. Oopsies, missed him. Ooh, shit. A lot of guys here, I just noticed. So yeah, I don't know. I'm supposed to we'll have to see how next week goes. I was the point of that is that next week I'm supposed to have a little more time to myself. But my kids, like, there was supposed to be some extra days over at her mom's, but my kid's telling me she doesn't want to go, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to make her go if she doesn't want it. Ah! Are you a dirty bugger? But whatever, sorry, that's not your guys' problem. I'm just yammering. Ooh, dirty shit. Man, he's got the chaff, he's got the shield boosters, he's got the freaking, the thing that makes you lose your targeting on him. Like, holy moly, how much more annoying could this guy be? No way he's still got shields, as if. Peel those shields off him, come on. No way. That's ED. You log in and hours go by. Yeah, for sure. I'm on this platform 3. No, I know. ED is a massive time suck. That's why I warn people about it. I say it's a really great game and it's a lot of fun. But if you actually really get hooked on it, to get anywhere requires a lot of time. Progress does not come easily in this game. You know what I mean? So, that's all. That's my only warning to people. But then again, I mean, look at me. I have severe ADHD, and this game has, really kept my attention. So, aye. Oh, dude, where is he in there? There he is. Ooh, wow, he's about to blow up. He's dusted already. Look at him. My favorite kind of target. Half dead. I'm like kicking a man when he's down. Where are you, dirty bugger? Rogue Trooper. I love the names. There's so many, pay attention, there's so many weird sci-fi references in the names and stuff in this. A lot of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy references, and yeah. I know. I appreciate you guys. As I always say, I just appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't mind. Like, I'm not. Some streamers are like, oh, I don't like lurkers and stuff. I'm like, who? Why? Like, who cares? But no, I got no problem with that. It's just more fun when I appreciate people hanging out with me. It's more fun when we do this stuff together. I mean, I still have fun when I sit here by myself, but I'm pretty good at having fun all by myself. But it's more fun when we do stuff together, you know. Boom. All right. Oh, that's why. Oops. Probably help if I had my cargo hoops. Boop. stupid ads. I could. I just turn the stupid things off completely. I don't think there's any way I can turn them off altogether. It's not like I'm making any money off ads. Yeah, the whole 50 cents a month I make off ads. Ooh, God forbid I don't get that. But I guess that's what keeps Twitch alive, right? So, and I wouldn't have somewhere to stream, I guess, if they weren't alive. Ah. The ads. Two things I hate about Twitch: the ads and the titty streamers. But I guess those are probably what's keeping the platform alive. So I should probably shut up. I can say though, I had the first-hand experience of telling somebody that I stream on Twitch, and they're like, "Oh, cool, that's interesting. I'll go check it out." And they said, and then they came back about a week later, and they're like, "Yeah, I looked at it. It looked like it was all just like pornography. It was just girls sitting in hot tubs." And I was like, "No, it's. I mean, yes, that is part of it, but no." I was like, "No, I'm not on a porno site for fuck's sakes. Like, no, like what? Fuck. Goddamn titty streamers." That's just a week. Never mind. I think we got everything here. Okay. Off we go. Oops, wrong button. Oops, oops, oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. I'll find it eventually. Well, you know, like, I mean, whatever. I get it. Get your bag, girl, and all that stuff. But at the same time, like, can't they have their own website? But then again, I wouldn't probably. They're probably funding the gaming probably doesn't make enough money. So that's probably they're actually probably the only reason I even have anywhere to stream. So I should probably just shut up. I know how the world works. I know what makes the world turn. I'm not dumb. It ain't me and my stupid video games. It's boobs. Boobs make the world go around. They definitely seem to turn dollars over, that's for sure. Holy moly. Here's part of what I don't understand about... I'm gonna get myself in trouble talking like this one of these days, but part of what I don't understand about the booby streamers on Twitch is you don't actually see any boob. Right? Like on Twitch, you'll pay some girl, I don't know, whatever, like however much money, $5 or something, right? And she'll, not me, but I've seen people do this, and then she'll like write her name on your name on her arm or something. But if you go over, there's a website, I don't know if you ever heard of a website called Chatterbait. You go over there, the girls over there are real. They ain't messing around. For the same amount of money, she'll write your fucking name on her arm, and then she'll make that arm disappear inside of herself. So why do people waste their money on Twitch? I don't get it. But what do I know? Anyways. Not that I have any personal first-hand experience with these kind of things. I know nothing about this stuff, but I've heard from friends, you know? Yeah, there's my advice to young men. Get your money's worth, boys. Go to Chatterbait. I'm a terrible role. I love it. All right, where are we at? We need 22 more. Ugh. We're getting there. Alright, let's get in the mix. Alright. Remember to get Rudolph out there. My lazy pilot. Lazy alcoholic Rudolph. To work. What am I paying you for?
Commander, establishing fighter link.
Get him.
Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Bonk. He's like, huh?
More than one enemy here, Commander. Tread carefully.
Oh, I know what I keep forgetting to, there we go. I keep forgetting to target subsystems. Oh, dusted. Wrong button. Hello, Caleb.
My shields are offline. I need to get out of the firing line.
You're gonna get killed.
I'll detect the need to proceed,
It's
Commander.
half why I have him out there. He's just like
Commander, down.
meat shield. Ooh, hello. Hello there, sir. But that's why we got two ships. Woohoo! Get back out there.
Okay, Commander. I'm opening up the fighter bay now.
How about defend me?
Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Yeah. There he is. Shooting, where is he? On his target. Oh, whatever. That'll work. How did I find this guy? I've seen him on my radar, but then I can't seem to find him on the target. That's him. Yes. So I think that's everybody. Yep. Okay. Limpets, go. Hey, nice. The one I always found difficult was the little what's it? It's like a spread out little kind of a patch, and sometimes it's like a, it looks like a puddle almost. But sometimes it's almost the exact same color as the ground, like you could barely tell it apart from the regular ground. And so I had a hard time finding it, and it's also very spread out. And I finally figured out if you get in your ship and just cruise like about, I don't know, like it's really close to the surface and like upside down, so you can kind of look up out of the at the ground. You know what I mean? And that seemed to be the easiest way to track it down. Like, for some reason, from that kind of height, you could see the color difference a little better. You know? But there's my only tip I have for exobiology. Literally the only tip I have. Which good tip. I can't remember the name of the stuff. Yeah, bacteria. That's the one. Yes. I'm eating. I'm munching on some cheesies, and they're like extra crunchy. I just don't want to crunch everybody's ear. That's why I'm just muting here. But I'm here. Really awful ASMR. Just. All right. Oh yeah, right. Oops, I forgot about Rudolph.
We're go for automated retrieval, Commander.
I hate that. I wish there was some way to just auto. He would just. How would that work? Oh, he's such a pain. Every time I'm about to take off, then I remember I'm like, ah, Rudolph, and then he takes so long to get on board.
We're all set, Commander. Fighter secured.
Cargo scope deployed. Cargo scope protracted. Cannot confirm. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, well, we're tracking down this mission. I think we probably got about 20-something pirates we got to kill still. And we can go hand these in. And then we're heading back to Wolf 359. Yeah, right now for rank here, so curiosity. Beep. We're 11% lieutenant. We're getting there. I don't know. I really hope humanity gets to this point. You know, where we're actually out in space, flitting around different stars like this. And just see us spread out all over the place. We're in a pretty precarious situation right now, man. One bad meteor, and that's the end of everything. It's like that's not a good place to be. Problem is, I think by the time we actually accomplish something like this, we might not even be human anymore. We might not even be something we call human anymore. So it's hard to say. I don't know. It'd be weird, like, fucking space people, gray aliens or something fucking. I was just saying, actually, I love these conspiracy theory things. Like, I binge watched this one YouTube channel called The Y-Files. Oh, good. There's some really good episodes. Some were better than others, like everything else, but some were really good. And, like, that was one of them, was like, there's how this crazy story went, like, there's, like, two different types of aliens that are both descendants of human beings coming back. One's coming from, like, 3276, and the other one's coming from like 62 something, or like thousands of years apart, and they're both supposed to be coming back in time and doing weird stuff to influence us now to try and make sure we turn out like them or something fucking weird. And it's like a weird time war thing between aliens. Fucking, it was just I couldn't even keep track of it all, but it was awesome. That was like, yeah, baby, get me my tinfoil hat. Yep. I was actually thinking of doing that. Maybe that'd be one of my new stream things. I'll just start wearing a tinfoil hat all the time, talking crazy conspiracy shit all the time. Interesting perspective. After all, flying faster in light is currently impossible due. Yeah, and in fact, it would not feel great on our. No, it would feel awful. Yeah. Well, don't get me into like. They're talking non-Newtonian and all kinds of weird stuff. I mean, the world, like I say, truth, and this is true of science more than anywhere else. Truth is stranger than fiction. Life is bizarro. Absolutely bizarro. I bet you. Like I said, the whole it's only a matter of time before we figure out that we aren't necessarily limited by light speed. That light speed is not the fastest. Well, we know for sure it's actually not. That the speed of whatever isn't limit of speed is not light speed, because we've already proven through quantum physics that certain particles, through quantum entanglement, can speak to each other instantaneously across infinite amounts of space. Which means that light speed is not necessarily a problem if we can figure out how that works. We can tap on that somehow. Quantum entanglement engines. I don't know. Something like that. Oops. Oh, yeah, Pips. I'm telling you, I'm all over this shit. I love it. Yeah, lots of stuff on that Y-File show about time travel and... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, well... How do I put this? I was pretty wild in my younger days, and I had some experiences on psychedelic mushrooms that told me that there's more than one of me out there. That there's multiple me's living various versions of my life. It's very. I won't even get into the actual experience, but anyways. So take that for what it is. I don't know. Anyways, all I know for sure. The one thing I know, well, I know two things for sure. One, that I'm a fucking moron. I don't know nothing. I know that for sure. And then also that truth is stranger than fiction, and no matter how weird I think something up or whatever, the reality of it is probably much weirder. Whatever it is. Ooh, oh, he's dead. Fuck. Ooh, goodbye. Still, eagles pop so fast. But yes, don't take psychedelic mushrooms if you don't have a scale to weigh them. Well, or if you're not prepared to like meet God and stuff, you know. Just saying. And definitely don't grow them you can grow them yourself in your closet in mason jars for nothing, basically, for unbelievably cheap. Anyways, don't do any of that. We're a good Christian channel. We promote wholesome Christian values.
Can't see any more hostiles. That must be it, Commander.
Yeah, you'd probably, if you like that stuff, though, you like Wi-Fi's. The guy does a good job, too. It's a lot like, I mean, he's even said in one episode that he was a TV producer or something. Like, he was in production and writing, TV writing and stuff for a long time. So the shows are very well produced, and they're quite, I mean, you know, I usually like stuff. That's one of the things I like about the internet. I like the fact that things are usually, you know, I like a grittier, you know, I've seen enough, like, legacy media stuff. I don't even have cable TV anymore. I haven't had that for like 15 years. You know, there's nothing to watch. It's all garbage. Oh God, I'm gonna miss one episode of Big Bang Theory. I don't even mind the show, but I'm perfectly fine without it. Ooh, things. Yeah, I'm starting to fill up on stuff. I like it. That's what I like to hear. Oh, right. Ah, I'm gonna remember this time.
Copy that. Plotting route for fighter recovery.
God damn it. Go check.
Fighter back in
I gotta take a quick 5 here, folks. I gotta go. Today I need a bio break, and I gotta check something. I think my dirty cats. It says okay. They're new cats. They're not really kittens anymore. I mean, they still are. They look like full-grown cats, but they're still not. They're still basically kittens. They're not even a year old. And this is their first time having seen around the Christmas tree. So surprise, surprise. What have they been doing? Climbing it, knocking it over, being freaking cats, little bastards. So. But I think I just heard them knock the tree over again. I'm like, ah, you bastards. Ooh. Something here? Oh, well. All right, Mr. Limpet, in you go. All right, pardon me, folks. I will just be right back. I just have a quick bio break, and I'm just going to make sure the cats haven't knocked over my Christmas tree again. And then I'll be right back. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Those 3 of you have been here for like the whole stream so far, and I really appreciate you guys more than you guys know. Right back. Ah, those dirty little bastards. We just spent all night getting that tree together. I was hoping they knocked it over before we had it up yesterday, but we didn't decorate it, and they knocked over then. I was hoping they learned their lesson. But I knew, man, as you hang all those pretty shiny baubles on it, and there are cats. So, of course, they had to try and climb the bloody thing. And they've sure done it this time. The thing is, they broke a bunch of the ornaments, and, I think the stand for the tree is broken like fudge. Ah, well. I need to buy a new Christmas tree anyways. That thing's like it was like a hand-me-down one. Like it's been around for like 15 years or something. It's still in pretty good shape, but every year I got to pull it out and like fluff it, make it look like, a real tree. And and every year it looks a little thinner, so I guess maybe time to buy a new one. I don't know. So many trees now you don't even really decorate. You just buy it. It's just this fancy. It's got all these little things on it already, and I mean that's no fun though. But I mostly just feel bad because we spent so much time decorating. The kid really wanted to do it together, and it was this big deal that we do it together. So we did, and she's gonna be pretty upset when she sees the cats have fucking destroyed it. Well, but she does know we've talked about that's the price of kitties. They are little monsters. Somewhere there's probably a lesson in there for my kids somewhere. Just like you gotta love your cats anyways. That's the lesson. Even when you don't want to, you gotta love them anyways. Alright, folks, we'll be back in just a second here. I'm just trying to get everything sorted out. They made a pretty big mess there. God. Fortunately, they didn't wake up Kiddo, but that kid, once she's out, she can sleep through anything. Okay. Alright, gonna refill my go juice here. I am tired. Weak. That's another thing. I'm trying to sort of vaguely trying to get back in the. Come on, stupid thing, get out there. Get back in the swing of things with dating. I'm trying to get back on the dating scene. Oh my god. It's pretty awful so far. I'm scared. I don't want to go back on. Well, I was on this, but what? About, how long ago was that I was due friend on Tinder? There, that was about like 6 months ago or something, or a little longer. And that was when I got like, it was that final one where it's like, again, I get this. I had a string of not great luck. We'll just say. I mean, interesting or I guess sort of fun or whatever. Some adventures, but nothing I needed. Nothing good for me. So I don't want to go back on. Well, that's why I said the last thing I got. It was like I got this fucking message from Tinder. Perfect match for you. And so I log into Tinder, and it's it's a girl like literally half my age. All her pictures are Harlequin cosplay, and her thing says her bio doesn't say anything except looking for a man to ruin my life. I was like, oh man, Tinder really does know my type. Oh, like shit. But I'm trying to avoid that type. My type. I'm trying to find a different type. Can't do that again. I mean, I swiped left, obviously, but I mean, or whatever, right, whatever it is. I can't remember. Fuck. You know what I'm trying to say. So I'm not going back on the dating app. But I don't know. There's a few girls. There's some options. There's some girls who've been chatting me up a little bit. I don't know. I know if I put out a little effort, they'd probably be into it. But dating as a parent, as a dad now. Oh man, dating sucked already. Now I'm like fucking. Anyways, really old, really really old now. I got a kid. Oh well. Anyways, enough jibber jabber. Time to kill space pirates.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You know, I don't know what it is. There's few things worse than warm Coca-Cola. Like, ugh, it's so gross. But why is but like icy cold Coca-Cola, like if it's on the verge of freezing, is so good. Like, why is it so weird? All right. We got to be getting close to the end of this stupid mission. I have killed a lot of pirates. Yeah. Ah, we need 11 more pirates. So probably 2 more in mission 3 targets or whatever. Do it. Let me know if you guys hear it. Sometimes that you guys actually hear better than I do what's going on behind me. If you hear my kid or something, let me know. Sometimes she stands at the top of the stairs hollering at me. She also knows she can just come down and tap me on the shoulder, so I mean, I don't know why she does that, but but I'm pretty sure she's on, like I said, just she's still. I was surprised that tree fell right over right next to her and she didn't wake up at all. She's still like a light. She's laying there. Fell asleep watching Teen Titans. My kid has awesome taste, man. I get to watch like all day. I get to watch Teen Titans, Batman, Brave and the Bold, fucking Young Justice, and like all things. She loves all these like superheroes. I'm like, oh yeah, I love it. It's awesome. Although I have to suffer through quite a bit of ponies and Barney, and you know, I've had that. There's been a lot of that too, but. All right, baby, let's get into it. A good playlist tonight, actually.
Mission objective detected.
Affirmative, Commander. Establishing fighter link. SLR is online. Standing by.
Scout detected.
All right. This is the last one we gotta do. We need what? 4 more guys or 5 more guys, something like that.
Mission objective detected.
Okay, Commander. I'm opening up the fighter bay now. Fighter is deployed. Copy that. Weapons are locked and loaded.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Multiple hostiles in this sector. Let's try not to get shot at.
Get the line of fire there.
Taking damage. Request assistance.
Clunk. Ooh, my shields are getting lit up. Like fucking 6 guys here. Like, ooh. Gotta start taking some of these guys out quick. Ah. Where's homie? Out of ammo. Oh, what the fuck? That's not good. Uh-oh. Dust. Oh, I hope some of these guys are small. Yeah. Little eagles I can take out with just my lasers, but that will be fine. I don't know what I'm worried about. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Get over here. I don't have any mats. I gotta do a raw mat run to somebody. I can't have. Well, the only way I know how to do raw mats is to load, what's it called there? Horizons. Woo! Is that the bad guy? That worked. Yeah, load Horizons and do the Crystal Forest run. That works. Get him! Ah, get him! So close! He's dead anyways. It's okay.
Destroyed.
We got one more. Just getting lit up by like 8. So if you look at him, he's like, ah! Like, alright. That's everybody, eh? Yeah. Hey, and there's the mission completed. Look at that.
Programming limpet drone. Scan detected. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Away, my little limpets. Hey, you know, pardon me, Woo, are you still with us?
Detected.
I never, here, I can check actually. I never thought to ask, are you a streamer? We like to keep track of our streamer friends because we're a little, well, I'm a small streamer and gotta look out for each other. Here. Oh yeah, here, I'll drop you a follow, my man.
Scan detected.
Gots to do it. Oh, I gotta check something too. I got some message about how I got. It says I got more animated emotes now or something. So I gotta double check what that is. I don't know. Is that just a new feature? Like Twitch just added them, or did we unlock something? I'm not sure.
We're go for automated retrieval, Commander.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Fighter retrieval sequence complete, Commander. We're clear to
Frameshift
depart.
drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
What did you bang into? Clunked off the side of the ship there, my bad. Alright. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure we're done these missions, and I think they both go back to Daedalus and Sol, right? Yeah. Where we're headed. I don't even want to know, what do we got? Hang on. Ooh. That'll all add up pretty quick. Oh my goodness, some of those, look at that, 9 million. Oh my goodness. 12 million. Jesus. Okay, let's go hand all that in. Alright, baby. Sol, here we come. Do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Major, I don't know if he's, watching at the moment, but major shout out to our man M Pets coming through again this month, man. Like, I really appreciate it, buddy. Keeping us alive every month here.
4, 3.
I'm totally acceptable. I know it's by the skin of our teeth, but I've gotten very comfortable with that, to be honest with you. I've been in survival mode since my kid was born, so it's like 7 years straight. And I'm getting pretty good at it. And I feel, and it's not the worst, actually. So honestly, I mean, it's kind of stressful in one way, but kind of freeing in other ways. I don't know. It's hard to explain. So, I'm doing all right.
Fuse open.
But that's thanks to guys like our man M Pets. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it right otherwise. So, much appreciated, man. I'll get you when I'll let you know the same when I see you.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
I never did go like. I mean, I've never actually even gone to Earth yet. I've been to Sol. I mean, I've been to or whatever. Like I've been into this area, but I never actually gone to Earth and looked at it. At some point, I should go on an exploring mission, and I'll do like a day of hitting the classics and the oldies. You know, I mean, all the things that like they've been scanned a trillion times, they've been, but I haven't seen yet. All the oldies but goodies. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Mother Gaia.
Delacey, Delta Alpha Romeo. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission
Oh, thank you.
authorized.
I shall.
Advise to landing pad 17. Decrease speed to 100.
Scan detected.
We're going here, 17.
Landing gear deployed.
Actually, yeah. That'll do.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
Ooh, I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. And for you, I will also take those. Now, check something here. Alright.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for egress.
Landing gear retracted.
Whee!
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel stoping. Fuel stoping complete.
Woo, this has been a hot playlist tonight. I've been very much enjoying it. Alright, we're gonna get into low mass, grab some missions. We're gonna swing through the other one, check that one too, because personally, I don't know if I ever checked the other station and see if maybe they have missions I can stack up. Duh. A quiet night too. I guess everybody, Friday. I guess everybody got lives. Anyways, everybody but me. I'm just kidding. It's all good. I'm having a good time. I had a really good day with my kid. I'm having fun here, so it's all good. I just surprised on Friday night. Usually, just a little more people kicking around.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 17.
Boom. $17 again. Lucky number 17. Boom.
Landing gear deployed.
You're on the deck. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to
Alright, what we got going on here? Okay, none of those. Wolf 359. Give me some pallets. That one. That's 2-4. That's the wrong area. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wait a minute. What else is in my cargo hold? I thought I had. I thought my hard cargo fixed. Oh, hang on. Is it stolen stuff? Ah ha ha. Rid of that. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Oh, interstellar here, eh? The other guys will do that for me. Think. Ooh, will that work? A sly 40 million? And I don't have anything for any of the other guys doing. No. Ooh, I do. What the hell? Buy escape pod. Where did I pick that up? He's got nothing. Dumb salary from that guy. Working for Pranav Anthill. Okay.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, brain dead. I can't get the right buttons here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
up to fighter bay now. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Targets destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
Requesting backup. I'm under heavy fire.
Enemy backup inbound. Watch your six.
Oh, here comes the spec ops. Shit. Ooh, he's tanky. Look at him. Damn.
Nicely done, Commander.
Oh, wait. Ah, what am I doing? Oops. Hang on a second. I'm out of here. I just shot the wrong guys. Oops. Cargo suit. Come on, damn it. I just blasted the wrong guys. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hang on a second. Let's try this again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't forget about my fighter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fighter link is down. We lost it, Commander.
Yeah, I shot. That screwed that up. I shot the wrong team. I don't know. I can't remember how far you have to go back in. I mean, is that far enough? I have no idea. I'll try and find out.
You got it, Commander. Deploying to ship. Fighter is prepped and ready to go, Commander.
Flight assembly complete.
Alright, let's try this again. This time, more careful picking our targets here. There we go, baby. There we go.
Target is trying to escape, Commander.
He's not doing nothing.
Enemy's backup inbound. Watch your six.
Anyway, alright. Watch yourself, everybody. Alright, where are those spec ops? Alpha right there, let's get him. we go. Bang. Gosh, there we go.
Good shooting, Commander. You're on a roll, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Oh, you dirty bugger. You're not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Mate.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander. Another one down. Keep going, Commander. Victory is close. I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Target destroyed.
You're on a roll, Commander. Nicely done, Commander.
Target destroyed.
You got them. Well done, Commander. They're retreating. Great work, Commander. You really made a difference.
They're getting away, Commander. Stop them.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, Commander. Fighter is on the way back.
Expired.
It's shooting, Commander.
Programming leaper drill.
This area is clear, Commander. Commander. I'm opening up the fighter bay now. SLR is online. Standing by.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
approach to landing pad 17. Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
300 meters from touchdown. Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility.
All right, folks. I just need a quick bio break, and then we're gonna get back at it. Jump right back into the combat zone there. Let's see. How are we doing for these missions? Oh, not that one. Not that one. We're about halfway through the first one. That's all right. Okay, it should be like 2 minutes here. This guy can't get nothing on his shields. It's just non-stop chaff. Come on, baby. Pick those off. There you go. Ah, goddamn shields. What's that shit, man? There we go. Yeah, dirty bugger. Fuck, there go my shields. Uh-oh. Bye.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Oh, not cargo scoop. Come on, I'm trying to boost away. Get out of here. Ah!
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Diagnostic reverse sequence initiated.
Acquiring new target. Enemy down.
Shields online. Thrusters online.
We're not moving. There we go. Come on.
Affirmative. Acquiring targets now. Multiple hostiles in this sector. Let's try not to get shot at.
Another sneaky little chaff master. I hate them.
taking a lot of hits, Commander. My shields are offline. I need to get out of the firing line.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander. Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
Show me the target, Commander. I'll do the rest.
Oh, all right, folks. Well, that's where we're going to call it today because I want to get some rest so I can actually do a long one tomorrow.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
Yeah, I made some good progress. And we'll maybe see if there's maybe some other people around tomorrow to do this with. So. But yeah, I'm getting bagged. It's a pretty small crew in here, so I don't think we're going to worry too much about a raid tonight. I am just going to bounce out, but I do appreciate everybody came through, new follows, and, you know, Generac coming through the sub. Good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll see you guys again soon. Hey!